Why, hello there, everybody. I like how I phase in from the ether because the camera brightness adjusts. It's like I just like phase in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to a fine Friday evening, or whatever happens to be in your time zone. Congrats on being first Omega. Congrats on being second Aqua. Congrats on being third Cake. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, anything. Have a fantastic lurk. And anybody else who may have arrived here on our lurk, a big welcome to you as well. I'm Cody. Hello. Oh, my goodness. All right, so I've been keeping an eye on things happening in IRL and all that because I suspected I might have to do a schedule change at some point. But this is for Saturday, not for today. Today's stream is still running as per usual. Like you, welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, let me see here. We got some check-ins as well, and I can mention all of them because we've done other things other than check-in. So we've got Aqua coming in with the 98.2% on 54, which is pretty freaking amazing. Anything checked in with 100% on 9 sessions? Heck yes. I've got the water right on my side here. I'm ready. There we go. We've got Cake with 92.3 on 48 sessions. Oh my goodness. Did it skip 0.2? Did it go from like... Or am I thinking of another percentage? I don't know. It'll probably be climbing up steadily then, if that's the case. Heck yes. These are not difficult to maintain. Anything 50+% is really hard to maintain. Minus 15.3. Yep. The Arctic air has arrived here. And the ridge... Well, the ridge actually didn't quite make it here. And hopefully it stays away, because I don't like ridges. Alright, so we got that hydrate. I gotta get that hydrate coming on in. Also, we got Omega with 100% on 55, which is... Those are both the highest values you can achieve. 55 streams ago was when I first implemented the beginning part of the attendance system. And then with the attendance rate, I implemented it later, but I also prorated it. Oh, I hope I didn't break the... Okay, good. Let's say, I hope I didn't break this thing. Alright. Water. Don't mind if I do. Everybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, now is a great time to get into that. So, what the heck are we doing today on FaceTuber Friday, anyways? It's gonna be as per usual. We're gonna be doing more Bravely Default, but we're gonna be very much story focused, and we're gonna be ignoring side quests at this point. I wanted to entertain all the side quests along the way, and then realized that it's gonna increase our overall playtime to more than I've allotted for a Bravely Default. Might be seeing temperatures below minus 20 again in the area over the weekend. Yeah, minus 20, no thanks. We've already got a feels like a minus 20.8. Like, we got a bit of wind. Well, I'm reading the station's temperatures right now. Our feels like it's probably a little lower than that because it gets a little cooler out here. We're not in the city like my station is, so. If, when the cold hits, it hits a little harder. However, Lady Winter is doing the weather patterns that I'm okay with. If cold is to be brought in, it must be brought in with snow. That is my policy with that is my preference with the cold. And it has definitely arrived with snow. So, okay, fine. I won't complain too much about it. Just keep the feels like a minus 40 away from here. I don't want that here at all this year. I could do without. Well, you should snow me. I mean, you get the right northerly winds, and you get the right polar vortex, and snow could make it down there, so careful what you wish for. Sure, at least it did get some snow with it. Oh, good. Getting cold without the snow, that is annoying. It is frustrating. Like, ugh. No thanks. If you're gonna give me the cold, give me snow too. Snow and cold go hand in hand. Also, yeah, completely forgot about the delayed jump scare. That is nothing unusual here. Like I said, I can acknowledge it all I want, and I will completely forget about it. I'd love to see some snow here, but the Texas ground is hot. Just give it a polar vortex. Give it a polar vortex coming down here. Oh, look at all these bulbs. Oh, they like flood the screen on this scene. There. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. One last clink. Thanks for the bulb storm. Oh, it's plenty entertaining. One of the most, the second most violent throwable redeem. The most violent one, in my opinion, is the Easter one. My eyes are doing this, like, really annoying, like, cloud, like, there's something stuck in them. I don't like that. Ooh, thanks for that, Kristas. Why are the Kristas so small in this scene anyway? Shouldn't they be, like, much larger? Oh my goodness, bulbs and Krista. They actually do not collide with one another. The bulbs, they collide with one another. But the Kristas, they do not. The Kristas have no collision. Except with their target. Thanks for the bulb storms. Oh my goodness. Got so many of them. And yeah, you do get the occasional bulbs that are explosive, and the occasional bulb that was maybe not designed as well. Oh, look at that meteor. Oh, do meteors also... I think they also collide with the bulbs. That is amazing. So they actually stay on the screen for longer. Oh my goodness, you can't see anything now. We have so many bulbs on the screen. Oh. I'm buried in bulbs. They have nowhere to go. They're all concentrated all around. Oh my goodness. All of the bulbs. I think they're having a hard time reaching me because there's so many now. They're all getting stuck against one another. There's one of the ones that broke. You can see the pieces getting stuck too. They usually go flying off the screen. Oh, bonk. Bonk doesn't work on this scene, so it just auto-refunds. Once we change scenes, it should work. But on this scene here, it doesn't work. It's really annoying. One thing I really wish I could fix with that, though, is if a refund happens, I wish it would reset the cooldown. Because it didn't happen, so there's no point in having the cooldown. There's all the bulb storms. The redeems here are probably going to take some time catching up, but yeah, that's just how all of that works. Good to see everybody. We got some weather to talk about, and then we got some Bravely Default to undertake. And we've also got a couple... I think there's still a couple delayed jump scares. Oh my goodness, they are buried in the bulb storms. I can't really see them that easily. Yeah, we've still got 2 in queue. They are just sitting there waiting to happen. The bulb storms, I actually have them so that they automatically clear from the queue after a certain amount of time. It gives me time to refund one if it doesn't happen, but it allows them to auto-dismiss so that they're not taking up the queue. It makes things just a little easier for me. My eye's doing this again. What is... Hold on. Maybe that'll help? Or maybe I do have something on my glasses. Well, let's just make sure they're all cleared off then. Oh my goodness, it's Cody without glasses. Not a good thing. I can't see anything without my glasses. I mean, I can sort of see things, but I definitely cannot read without my glasses. Jeez. Did somebody take the microphone away from Daisy? She doesn't need a microphone. You can hear her plenty without the microphone. Oh my goodness. Nope, my eye's still doing it. So there's probably something very small in my eyes, and my eyes are just really annoyed by it, and that's probably what it is. Oh well, I'm gonna have to deal with that then. Hopefully my eyes will be able to take it out at some point. All right, let's go and let's do some weather. I didn't say hand the microphone to Kirby. Don't hand it over to Kirby of all people. Sheesh. And then we're going to get started on some Bravely, and we're also going to get started on some Default, both at the same time. I don't think you can Brave and Default at the same time, but you can Bravely Default. So we'll get started on that. I've actually got to swap out the game card anyways, because I still have Kirby Air Riders in there. Tempting, very tempting, but today's focus is Bravely Default. But also, I want to play Kirby Air Riders. But we're behind on Bravely Default. We need to get that going. Gotta press the button because the Legacy Switch controllers cannot turn on the Switch 2, apparently. The Switch 2 doesn't like it. The Switch 2 is just not into that kind of stuff. I'm just dropping controllers. Don't worry about it. Hey, maybe they'll fix the the drift. I'm not here. Oh my goodness, Lucci, welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm glad you mentioned something. Now I can mention 18 sessions. Heck yes. This system is so much better than the streak system. You don't get punished for missing a day. That number is there. That number will stay there until you arrive next time. Then it'll count up when you arrive next time. Add soon, trademark. But no, so far things are pretty good. Things are pretty good. Let me press the button before I forget, because I did forget yesterday to change to the topic. And then I'm just going to free that monitor, and we're going to change that monitor. I'm going to press a button. Screen might lag a little while the monitor is changed to 3. And then I've got to switch out the game cards. Okay. Is this the game card? No, that's the fan. I can't swap out the fan now, can I? Streaks are at least more forgiven now. Yeah, thank goodness for that. I still don't like that they're like within 24 hours. So if you're out camping over the weekend and the streamer you're usually around all the time happens to stream during the camping weekend, which is like, well, too bad. You shouldn't have gone camping that weekend. I mean, we're in winter now. Who would want to camp in minus 15.4 degrees? Oh my goodness. Oh, feels like a minus 18.9. Oh, the feels like improved. So the winds have decreased then. I'll give that a thorough read once I'm done swapping out the game cards. Kirby Air Riders. I have a little case in which I keep all of the any physical games. I just keep them all in here. Gonna put this one away, and we're gonna take this one out. Don't bother getting the physical copy of Bravely Default, by the way. It's really not worth it. There's just no point. Because it doesn't even include the game itself. So you get all the hassle of a physical copy of the game, and you still have to download it, and it still takes up space on your system. Kirby Air Riders, on the other hand, is not one of those. The little card itself actually contains the game. So at least they're included the game in the game card of Kirby Air Riders. But Square is pretty obsessed with, please download this or please you need internet in order to use our games, like that stuff. I mean, hey, they're best buddies with Disney. What can you expect out of some of Square's practices? Anyway. I mean, with Disney, I'm just like, I am bitter towards them to an extent because they like to buy out things and then sell out those characters. Not sell them to third parties, but like slap advertisements all over them. Do you think Krista would appreciate having a logo placed on her and then being like advertised all over the place? I don't think she would. Krista does the advertising. What scene am I on? Why is... Oh, the capture card's off. I'm like, wait a minute. Interesting. I think I shut it off because I was trying to figure out the aspect ratio with SimCity 3000. And then found out that I could just hex edit the executable itself to make it run in 1080. Which was pretty cool. It didn't fix the problem with certain windows making things lag a whole bunch, but... Online connection is established. Also, we were right by the Earth Crystal, so we get to find out. Full of hot airy. Yeah, that's what this segment is called. Full of hot airy. I don't know. In my opinion, I like... Look, this is just my opinion, but I don't find Airy all that hot, really. No, not really. She's, like, she's been pretty childish during some of this journey, and it's like, well, that really isn't much of an appeal. It's like, she was whining more than Eggle at a point. But... I understand to an extent. Probably just trying to keep us focused on like the main objective. It's like no, don't wander over. No, don't wander over. No. Main objective. Stay on the main objective. And we have to do that. Actually, we should probably be doing that because we're quite a bit behind.
Is this the Earth Crystal? What have they done to it?
I guess Onius doesn't read. We read on this lore on the way here.
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Harry also can't read either. We read the lore, did we not?
Forgive me.
No, Idia. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
Needs to read. Too many words.
What's that on the crystal?
See, now that needs to be beat up.
That's Gigas Lich! It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
Let's send it away. Can I do battle with the rage that's entered the prairie region and tell it to go away too? Okay, this fella's annoying. Do I still have Spirit Master equipped to at least one party member? Do I have your secondary skill as a Spirit Master? Because I've got one party member here who's not immune to most status ailments, and I want to make sure that they are. But first, we're going to do an examine. I think shell is what I need here. No, I need shell and protect, actually. Got way too many papers due. All right, Lucci, get to work on them papers. Hopefully they, hopefully you can get them over and done with sooner than later. Well, that's a sort of haunt their ears, really. We'll build up here. Ah, good. We're gonna do Fairy Ward. We're gonna make everybody immune to status ailments. Want to get everything done by Tuesday. Make this a goal. Hopefully you can achieve that. It'd be nice. It'd be a lot less stressful to deal with for sure. Oh, thanks. I got a free magic defense up from that. Tiz has a passive equipped right now. Upon taking magic damage, his magic defense gets buffed to the highest stack. It's only stackable twice. You can only stack it up to 150%. If you want to know whether your buff is max stacked or not, you just have to take a look. If it's glowing, it's max stacked. However, when you use a special, you can add an extra 50% beyond that stack to up to 200%. Tuesday, I get my wisdoms yoinked, and it will be fun to work. Oh, no. Yeah, you definitely want your papers done before then, yeah. You'll probably be out for a bit because, yeah, the sedatives they usually use for that kind of stuff take you out, and then, like, after you're done that rest, well, then you get that feeling that's similar to being high, apparently. Oh, my goodness. I wouldn't know what that's like. I might in the future, though, if I, can't get good dental coverage anytime soon.
But...
And pain, yeah. And tush. No, not tush, unfortunately. No. I mean, like, it'd probably be more worth it to a lot of people if it was and tush, but unfortunately, that's not the case, Sectoral Captain. My goodness. I don't need to worry about examine. Oh, yeah. This fella has a passive in which his magic and physical attack rises slowly. Immune. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there was an idea I mentioned earlier today, and I decided to put it into a concept stage. I'm planning it out. I'm figuring things out. It's a bit of a concept in terms of, like, collecting people. However, I want to make it a feature that others can opt into. Like, they're uncollectible otherwise. But if they opt into it, then they could be collectible. And yes, I'll probably make it so that you can collect yourself. Yes, Krista, you can collect Krista. There's a few from the default pool that will be allowed right from the start. I think so far I plan to make the so like I'm given different spawn rates for different individuals. Okay, in this turn I'm going to... Where's the spell? Oh, right up here. Because you could dispel this. And we're gonna My Hero. Ah. Hey, look at that. We just got free magic defense. Now, I think for this time, I'm going to... Right now, alright. They're 10 plus or minus 9 monitors. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope you manage to get that all taken care of sooner than later. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. We're going to do Mimic. We're going to do Mimic. One more Mimic, and then we're going to do Sword Magic. Fundaga. I'm only very, very, very behind. Oh, jeez. We're pretty far behind in Bravely as well, so I'm really hoping to get caught up on that stuff. Fairy Ward, okay, good. We still have Fairy Ward. There we go. Everybody's now immune to status ailments, and everybody has 3 brave points. There we go. I'm hoping my professors are chill with it, because I finally got caught up and got really sick and spent a week nearly barely able to stand. Oh, that does not help either. Ugh. Are any illnesses going around and screwing around with people's plans? Speaking of screwing around plans, tomorrow we're starting at noon because I have something happening in the evening. Go figure. However, the thing I have happening in the evening will give me some capital afterwards, so may as well do it. May as well. No problems with that. Alright. You could take that. I can't use Holy with black and white magic, unfortunately. We're going to do a Protect. We're going to do a Shell. And let's just do a Cure on everybody. We're going to do a Love Power, and we're going to do a High Jump. I want to renew the Fairy Ward. Oh, that's right. Ring a Bell doesn't get that status. Okay, Ring a Bell's coming down. What if it is? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna Dispel. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another because Ring a Bell was up in the air and I could buff him, so we're just gonna... I'm gonna renew that. Everybody else could just chill for a turn. We're gonna store a turn. I just gotta make sure Fairy Ward stays up. And then when Ring a Bell hits 3 again, we'll do another combo of things. That barely did any damage. Oh, our magic attack went back down. Oh. Okay, Anya's can wait for a turn. And then with Ring a Bell, we are going to do that, and we're going to do that. Fairy Ward. And a regular attack. We're nice and buffed, so we don't have too much to worry about. Wow. HP's down pretty decent. But now I think it's a pretty good time. We're gonna shell. We're going to protect again. You know what? We're gonna wait one more turn before we do that. We're just going to dispel then. Get rid of the buff that the enemy has. There we go. Now we're barely doing any damage. Well, now the enemy's barely doing any damage. I like how Tiz's sword clips into his hand. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Wait, what does everybody have for specials? Anya's has no special at all. Ring a Bell definitely has one ready. And Idia, oh my goodness, okay. Maybe I should add a limit breaker onto Idia's, because it does 9,999 damage already. Does Ring a Bells have a limit mark on it? Maybe we'll wait until the next boss to do that. Oh, everybody's defense barriers are still up. Good. Let's renew that. And with Ring a Bell, we're just going to buff everybody up. Yep, just keeping that maxed out. Okay, I think Fairy Ward's gonna be wearing off pretty soon. We got some good buffs going right now. We don't need to protect the shell yet. However, I am going to just gonna put out a dispel there. And I think now's a good time to get Fairy Ward back up. Keep it up, I should say. Oh no, 6 damage. Whatever are we gonna do? Oh, your HP's low. Let's get him. Okay. Okay, everybody's level 81 now. And we're going to see quite a few level ups from job points because we got the maximum that the game can get you per battle. Hey, that's a good one.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
Oh, that's right. We were theorizing that is a possible thing, too.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken.
You're so impatient, Ari.
Okay.
We're going to awaken it
This
anyways.
is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes. What's wrong? It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal.
Yeah, it has been a curiosity.
Oh, yes. I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Ari.
You know Ari would start whining at you if you kept thinking on that. Oh, if you mash the X button fast enough, the sound just outright stops during some of this. Hey, it didn't stop this time. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it becomes so quiet, it makes no noise.
Just a little longer!
Wait. That's how you do it really fast.
More! Keep going!
I don't need the reflex lock.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
I found something that's even better than reflex locking.
Hooray! We did it!
Krista did it too, apparently. Apparently Krista joined in. Or she just wanted to bonk me on the head with the hammer. I don't know. One or the other. Oh, hey, that little pronouns tag thing actually reminds me. Firebot actually gave me a little, somewhere in Firebot I found the link to assign the pronouns thing. It's such a weird link, honestly. But, if you want your little pronoun tags to appear in Firebot, Lucci's already done it. Lucci actually has the little pronouns thing. It's, this link, apparently. Apparently, this is the link that you use for assigning your pronouns and stuff. And it appears in Firebot as like a little badge. It could take up to 15. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. What's happening? Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm moving over here for shoutouts. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me scroll up here. I think this is a sign that the lagoon may have arrived. Yep, it's a lagoon. Oh my goodness, everybody from the lagoon, welcome on in. Billy Munchies, good to see you. Rikiyu, good to see you. Aqua, welcome on in once more. Pixie, welcome on in once more. I hear a water. Once this mist clears here, I'll be able to mention that. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. It needs to aim back at me. There we go. We've got it. The weather. Oh my goodness. Was there a delayed? There was a delayed jump scare somewhere in there. Thanks for redeeming, Rikiyu. I did manage to see that. I'm just reading down here. Winninger, welcome on in. Skylo, welcome on in. Jay, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that follow that will eventually play sound. Okay, the bar just showed up, but nothing happened. I don't know what that was about. That was a very interesting behavior right there. You'll probably see the notification eventually, but I think it's sort of, Firebot's just, it's trying to catch up with everybody because, you know, when you chat in here, it checks you in as well and all that fun stuff. Skylo, welcome on in. Bree, welcome on in.
Thank you
so much.
Oh, there you go. There we go. It's working. It's working now. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, everybody. Cozy, welcome on in. Pay, welcome on in. And Baby Hands, welcome on in. Whoa. Oh, thanks for the fish. Lunar, welcome on in. Cody, welcome on in. Jazz, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for the Bulb Storm Pixie. Thanks for the delayed jump scare, Pay. I don't think it was very delayed. Either that or Jay's delayed jump scare went off right away. One or the other. Thanks for the thunder. It did roar in. Thanks for the Bulb Storm. Thanks for throwing a Krista, Pay. Thanks for the nice Whittinger. And Auntie, welcome on in. Good to see you. Never seen Cody's face before? It is FaceTuber Friday. This is the day that I show up from the 4th dimension. Oh my goodness, Tush. Yes, of course, Sectoral Captain. Of course.
I wonder what this button
I think
does.
that was a bell throw, but it didn't show up properly on Firebot. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. Oh my goodness. The good has come to cause chaos. Oh, this is chaos indeed. What is the weather? We actually had our weather segment just a bit ago. It's very snowy over here. And cold. You'll probably get a weather update every time an ad break happens here. There's actually a little weather update that shows up. It's good to see you. Thanks for throwing random Pay. Thanks for throwing a thundercloud, Whittinger. It's not showing up properly on Firebot. Oh my goodness. You know what's happening? Firebot is showing the redeems in clumps because Firebot is struggling. The Fool himself, welcome on in. Good to see you. Booty Mage, good to see you as well. Things are going pretty well. Udon, welcome on in. Jeez. Udon, welcome on in as well. We've got no shortage of... Oh my goodness, look at... My Firebot redeems right now are all, like, trunked up. Well, thanks for the Meteor Requeue. Bulb Storm, thanks for the Bulb Storm cake. Yeah, there's all the throw somethings. I saw the text earlier, but the actual redeem showed up afterwards. It's very confusing. Oh, Aqua, look at that. You got a 30 stream streak. That doesn't show up in Firebot, so it's more difficult for me to see it. We've also got another delayed jump scare lined up. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. I didn't miss anybody else now, did I? Oh, we got a Tushified message. The Sectoral Captain is now spamming the chat. See, that's what happened. Firebot got stuck, and then, yeah. Can't believe it wasn't already followable. Thank you very much for the follow, Baby Hands. Oh, there's a shout out for the Fool. We also had a shout out for Pixie earlier, so be sure to give them both a follow. The Fool plays a lot of Phasmophobia. Pixie plays a lot of DBD, and it is quite a bit of fun in both of those areas. Make sure you got those follows going on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got some fun commands in here. You can you could fight somebody and roll like a D20, get some fun results off of it. That doesn't really affect stats. It's a just for fun thing. You can hug each other, which we do have a Krista here.
Break.
Wait, what? What? That was just a combo of 1. That's rare. It's actually pretty rare for a combo of 1 to roll. The most common variant is 7 to 9, if I'm not mistaken. Usually it's a combo of 7 to 9, so that is very interesting. Taylor, welcome on in. Good to see you. Cody Cam, indeed. We are on Friday, which means we are FaceTuber Friday, and we're also playing Bravely Default right now. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I'm staying caught up. We got all those hugs. Yeah, everybody, feel free to give out hugs. We've actually got a leaderboard on the website for that, and it gets updated at the nearest hour after the stream. It's cold here, slightly rainy. Oh, and a breeze. Yeah, the breeze will definitely do it. That enhances how cold the wind feels. And breaking things. Yep. Tush breaking things. Yeah, Tush breaking things too. Exactly. Things were going great. Then the lagoon showed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, T. Oh, I hope Phasmophobia was a lot of fun. The stream was stable over there, and it looked like such a fun time. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a very archivable message for sure. You can actually archive them, and yeah, they get sent over to the Discord, which... Did exclamation mark Discord not do anything? Here. I know the Discord shows up on there. Maybe I just don't have a separate command for Discord. I just clump it all into media. Had to go take care of a thing. No worries at all, fool. Welcome on in. Thank you for sending everybody over. Mezzo, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Firebot is actually doing a lot of things in the background right now. It's like, it's filing stats and all that in order. I should probably queue that all up, because I think some of tasks don't go into a queue, and that's what caused the big lag and clumps of things. Bot has a cooldown. Oh, Hug is a very short... I'm actually going to get rid of the Hug global cooldown. We don't need it. I can't think of an instance where... Actually, you know what? There might be an instance where... Maybe I'll put a 1-second cooldown on it. Because I think there is a variable that could get messed up if I put no cooldown. Okay. Thunder Fun. We're going to go into Hug. Thanks for the bonk. Sometimes it's a sectorial leader. The sectorial leader loops for some reason, and he didn't used to. I don't understand why. So I'm going to have to take a look at that. Okay, so Hug. Oh, there is no global cooldown. It's just a user cooldown. Okay. Okay, but Bonk. What is up with Bonk? Why is it doing that? I love the feature so much. There is so much that goes on in the background with Firebot. Please. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I got myself caught up. The double bonk I need to fix. That might be an easy fix, actually. If I go into bonk, I go into conditional, I go into face tuber mode, I go into otherwise, run random effect, and it's the one with the sectoral leader on it. Wait, which one is it? 10 custom effects? Amber length second. Why am I doing it this way? Never mind, it's not easy because I made it more complicated than it needs to be. Well, that's how Firebot works. So we have throwables, we have all sorts of redeems that do all sorts of chaotic things. A lot of the redeems have a small chance of something different happening. And also, I didn't even introduce myself properly. So, hello, I'm Cody. And, yeah, sectoral leader Cody. And, well, I like to play my RPGs. I like my Mario and Kirby games as well. I could say Nintendo games, but I actually don't play Pokemon games. I have something against that company. This is our RPG right now, Bravely Default. Actually, a pretty fun game. It's got a nice mechanic that it orbits around of borrowing turns or storing turns, and unleashing multiple actions in a turn, doing one or the other. Also, somebody redeemed Thunderstorm. I could probably see it somewhere down here. Somewhere in this giant clump of... it was Jazz. Thunderstorm is 1 hour of silence with occasional thunder, and it is RNG when the thunder happens. There's also a very tiny chance every time the thunder rolls of an Easter egg. It might happen. It might not. And from Pool Stream, there's a 100%... Cody said hi to you. Yeah, probably. At least while I'm there and not in lurk mode. If I'm in lurk mode, then yeah, probably not. But when I'm actively there, yep, you're probably getting a hello. Yeah, Thunderstorm's a pretty fun redeem. Thunder also is a single instance of thunder. All of the thunder Except for the large raid event, that thunder is not natural thunder. However,
I wonder what this
every other
button
instance of
does.
thunder is all recorded. I recorded it all.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Well, darn. Sometimes the red button doesn't work. It has 9 different outcomes. One of the outcomes is it doesn't work. But the other outcome, which blew up the stream, is a meteor. That can also happen. That's one of the 9 outcomes as well. Joyce says hi to everyone. Yep. So fit in your top emote was hello. Yep, exactly. The hello emote. In fact, that exact hello emote right there. Oh my goodness. What the heck was it? 13,000 or something like that? It was ridiculously high number. So yeah. Bravely Default right now. Every Friday is the FaceTuber streams. I try to stream at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I have to make an exception because I have paid work, which happens to be right in the evening. Rosie, welcome on in. Booty Mage sent me over. Thank you very much, Booty Mage, for bringing Rosie over. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Thanks for doing the check-in. We do have a check-in feature. Also, if you chat in here, it'll automatically silently check you in. So if you're like me and you forget to redeem check-in, then it takes care of that for you without putting it into the chat. I checked my Discord recap and I sent 93k messages. Oh my goodness. I checked mine and it says you have to have personalization on in order to use it. Apparently I have a certain privacy setting checked on, which prevents it from happening. But I had that checked on because I'm privacy conscious. I didn't know it would affect the ability for Discord recap to happen. So yeah, the check-in feature is really cool. If you check in here for the first time, from that point forward, I think it also does an attendance percentage. It'll highlight it if you have like a really high percentage or something like that. If you check in for the first time, it'll always say, "This is your first time, congrats." Because, well, yeah, congrats. It's your first check-in. Heck yes. Welcome on in. Here's to many more. But yeah, that's a really fun thing. I've got something in the concept stage right now too. Another mechanic that, an idea that popped in while I was watching another stream. Another certain stream. I heard the idea. I was watching Jazz's test stream. Give Jazz a follow. Jazz is very first stream today. I think there's going to be a lot more fun times over there, so. Yeah, RNG will sometimes get that variation of thunder. Yes, that's a variation of thunder I recorded too. That was a thunder that put the power out over here and rippled the power line nearby. The stream held up really well. It was great to have. Yeah, it was nice and stable. The stream held up tush. Great to have. Okay. Sure. Doing the same thing again tomorrow, 3 p.m. Atlantic time too. I might be able to catch that. It's possible. I might be able to. Triple tush. A lot of tush. My goodness. We have a built-in tushify function as well, and it'll randomly take a message and add tush to it. I do have it configured so that I can change the word as well, if it needs to be, but that's sort of... The link is broken. Oh no, it includes the exclamation mark point! Why is it doing that? Oh my goodness. Wait, it didn't even do that with... Wait, did it do that with the last shoutout? Oh, it did that with the last shoutout too! Why is it doing that now? I think I just gotta change the way I process that variable if that's the case. Shoutout command. Here, you know what? Might be fun to show how this is done. But first, I gotta close all the other windows when I move this over here. And I need to make sure I know where I'm looking. So it's in this monitor over here. You can see I'm looking over at my other monitor here. Actually, I can get it set up over here. So it's a shutout command. We go into edit. I go into... Oh my goodness, this is such a mess. Well, I could start with one branch. Okay, it's going to be announce. Huh. Well, why is that the case? You know, it didn't used to mess up like this, and now it does. So yeah, apparently this... I might need to just mention that in the Firebot Discord. I'm like, hey, you guys, this...
Thunder!
Oh, hey, that's the Easter egg thunder. We didn't have to wait very long for it, did we? It's a super low chance every time the thunder rolls, but sometimes it happens. It's Luigi saying thunder. There's just a very small chance of that happening. Okay, so I think for now, we're just gonna have to deal with the awkward space. That should at least separate the ULR. I wonder if there's like an escape character I can use for that. So I have to do that for all of these. Krista. Krista and Demenda, yep. Different types of shutouts, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna add a space to all the exclamation marks just so that they don't accidentally link with the, that. Oh, I have to do it here too. Oh, lovely. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh my goodness, this is a maze. I think this is the next thing I should turn into a function. Make the announce feature a common function and just, you know, pass in some arguments. I have to do this for every single thing that has a conditional effect. This could be, yeah. Because Lagoon came in and broke everything. It's... Okay, so Fireblood is actually... It can be simple, but it can be unnecessarily complicated like I make it. This is way more complicated than you need to be, but... Yep. So now every single announce... Well, we'll see if I get everything. Every single announce, I have to add a space to here, because for some reason the link will attach directly to the exclamation mark. Not sure why. Yeah, it didn't used to behave that way. And then in our otherwise, I also want to put it in the otherwise. Right there. When no conditions are met. Wait a minute. I've got some... I've also got a condition missing there. I just noticed that. Oop, no. That'll break the entire thing. There we go. Alright, hold on. Loopy is somebody I know IRL, so Loopy gets a separate, a special kind of shout out, so... There we go. Okay. That should fix it. Now we can go back over here. Oh, wait. I'm already on that scene. You know what Firebot's telling me right now? You're already on that scene. That's what it's telling me right now. It'll call me out if I try to switch to a scene I'm already on. Because I told it to do that. Okay. We're back here now. Oh my goodness. Just gonna sneak in some hydration. Let's try the shoutouts one. Oh wait. The shoutouts are only going to partially work this time because the Twitch shoutouts are a 1 hour cooldown for the same user. So now when I go shout out...
Stretch those shoulders.
Now when I shout out Fula once more, and yeah, shout out Tush is not going to work.
Hello.
Then we go shout out Pixie. Which apparently the name is not autofilling for me. Motherly Soup, welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Thank you very much for swinging on by. I'm having a pretty good time so far. And then it was Udon was the other one. And then we go shout out. Why am I forgetting everybody? There we go. I think so. I think that was all the shoutouts that went out. Now, it's going to keep telling me you cannot shout out specific streamer. It's going to keep giving me that message because the Twitch shoutouts can't be initiated again. Also, when I do shoutouts like this, I have a 2-minute queue. Because normally when I'm shouting out a bunch of people, it's different users. It's not me trying things again. Yeah, now the links are working properly. So now clicking on the link won't lead you to, we cannot find this link. Like, Twitch has no idea who this username is. Back, Sword Steve Cole. Oh, no worries at all, Pixie. Welcome on back. Good to see you. Also, thanks for the stretchies. Let me just... A little bit of stretching. 1, 2, 3. I think it was 3 bone pops there. Oh, make that 4 bone pops. Oh. And there we go. Very nice to get the stretches going. Yeah, hopefully Steve is doing well. Probably had to go through a lot of interesting weather up there. We've had like 2 or 3 different snowstorm events going through areas. We've awakened the Earth Crystal.
Smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Oh my goodness.
Onias,
He's back Wednesday.
Right?
Yes. There we go. There's a proper shout out for Pixie. Now you can actually click on the link and be able to follow Pixie now. There was the banner up there too. We did have the banner going off. You got lots of close lightning strikes happening apparently.
Yes. Thank you, Tiz. Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone. What
All right.
a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world.
Oh my goodness. The Pillar of Light. Wait, didn't we have somebody mentioning something about Pillar of Light as well?
It's the holy pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the holy pillar, the first light will spread across the world.
So yeah, the shoutouts here, they have a queuing system. They have a 2-minute gap between the queues. And that allows the Twitch shoutouts because regardless of who you're shouting out, that Twitch command has a 2-minute cooldown. Per user you shout out, it has a 1 hour cooldown. So you're not going to see the banners again this time round, but that link should actually be clickable this time. Weather in the upper Midwest has been rough as matches so far. Yeah, the weather's been very interesting up there. North Central and the northern states, my goodness. Best you go follow Pixie. Pixie is amazing. Like, a lot of DBD streaming over there, and it's so much fun every time. There's always something fun happening over there.
And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness.
There's our next must follow right there. That's Udon. It's a very fun time there. You get your own robot when you chill out over there. And there's a lot of cool things you can do. You can do fishing, you can do stargazing, you can gather wood, you can mine rocks. you can explore. And there's collectibles you can get while you're out home doing that. Also, yeah, Pixie just did the command right there. Nukes is a product of udons. So excited to be back Sunday. Oh, heck yes. I'm excited for that too. Oh my goodness. Udon's been stuck in a bit of chaos with changing operating systems and all that. But honestly, it's for the better. I wish I had a solid backup computer so that I could change to Linux as well. But my backup computer is my laptop, and my laptop is, let's just say it's got a bit of age to it. It runs on a 970, a 970M. So, yeah, Outbreak wouldn't be possible on it. And stream would probably be a bit of a struggle on it. When I first started streaming, back in my day, when the heck did I start streaming again? Was it like end of 2021 or something like that? I have a 1070, so I feel even outdated. Yeah. Now, back then, I also didn't have the fastest internet. We didn't have fiber in the area I was streaming from. So it was like 720 streams, which were sort of stable. I mean, now I have fiber, and we have like a 250 megabit per second plan, so we're good on both upload and download. However, upload and download do not always work in harmony. And that's because network cables can only transfer so much data at the same time. So when you have both running, yeah, network cable limitation, physical limitations. There's the follow for Jazz. Now the link will actually work. Yeah, Jazz is just getting started, so yeah, give Jazz a follow, and I have a feeling within by the time Stream 3 is done, Jazz will be eligible for affiliate. It is 3, right? I can't check the requirements on my dashboard because my dashboard shows the old requirements. It's funny. So anybody who got affiliate before Twitch rolled out the changes, it'll show the old requirements, which I think is pretty cool because, yeah, that's when you checked it off the list. But it's really nice of Twitch to lower like the requirements. I think it's 25 follows now. They cut that in half. And it's 3 separate streams with an average of 3 or more. 3? Was it 3? I think it's 3. Three for 4 hours. 4 different days. Oh, 4 different days. Minimum of 3. Oh, 4 is the number. Oh, I thought it was 3. Huh. Wait, I can check it on I can check it on my bots account actually. the Sectoral Enforcement Squadron, because technically, even though bots don't really stream here, I can still check the achievements on that side. Path to affiliate. Ah, yep. 4 different days. Okay, 4 different days with a minimum average of 3. So now you don't get punished for a random 1. It's just, as long as you can manage 4 days that have it. So by day 4, Jazz will probably have affiliate. The end of day 4. Gonna try again. Try to get affiliate. So far, so good, honestly. Looking good so far. 4 hours, 25. And I think, let me check, VIP badge still. So you can get affiliate without getting any VIP badges. But VIP badges just become a thing once you hit 50 followers and you get at least 5 people chatting at the same time. So if you get a decent sized raid and a lot of follows from it, technically I have 2 VIP slots, even though Twitch says I didn't get it yet. Oh, that takes a little while. Sometimes it takes a little while for the achievements to update. It could take, I find it takes up to 24 hours, but I think according to Twitch, it can take up to 2 days. Usually it's within 24 hours. Oh, nice. So they already got those dished out. That is awesome. Wait, how many VIP slots do I have anyways? Oh, geez, I have a duplicate on my stream. Let me just fix that. Because I have had... yes. I love it when the creator dashboard goes blank. That's my favorite Twitch bug. I have 100 VIP slots apparently? What? No, I have 50. I have 50. I was about to say 100. What? I have 50 VIP slots apparently. Okay. Okay. Pretty workable. Let me go back to Stream Manager and let's hope that it doesn't break again. Because Twitch is unfortunately, I don't know, one of their updates made Stream Manager break every, like, 2 clicks I do on it, so. Oh, looks good. Except for the stream preview running again, that takes extra resources. Oh, there's our heads up for the ads. Now, when the ads do roll out, you'll know, because we'll get a little weather report. I've had that appear whenever ads start rolling, because that's something to read while you're waiting for your extended Black Friday sales ads to stop bugging you. That's probably what they are, right? Either that or they're blasting Christmas music into your ears or something like that. I don't know. Twitch has been on one recently. Yeah. Especially with Stream Manager. What the heck? What have they done with the creator dashboard? Like, half the time, every once in a while when I'm clicking on a tab, blank. You don't get anything. I have to refresh the whole thing. My goodness. Alright, I'm not sure if I want to continue with this cutscene until the ads are done. Once the ads are out of the way, I think we'll 3, 2, 1, go! You know, do that kind of stuff. And that makes me want to play Kirby Air Riders. I've just had so much fun with Kirby Air Riders. You know, City Trial always starts out subtle, and then not even halfway through, oh, you've collected all these now. Well, now you're gonna go fly to the other side of the map in seconds. Good luck good luck keeping track of where you are. Oh, so much fun. Oh, good. I had to make sure there wasn't a second yeah. The Nya Redeem is, I use a Boyer voice. You may have heard me, change to it partway through. It's not the Nya that you think it is. It's not the cutesy Nya. If anything, that should be what Krista does. Yeah, if Krista's active, maybe she should do the cute little Nya voice. But, I do the Boyer Nya voice. From Super Mario RPG. Well, now you can tell the ads have begun to roll. Actually, it looks like they began to roll a little early. They rolled before the message even posted. Well, anyway, we got ourselves a weather update for anybody immune to ads or anybody who gets only a small amount of ads. As of 1950, the 5th of December, Mountain Time, personal weather station reported a temperature of minus 15.6. That has barely changed from earlier. What the heck? I can tell it's updated because our gusts have increased a little. The dew point of minus 17.8, 0 Fahrenheit. Feels like minus 20.2. It's back up to the minus 20 again. Minus 4.4 Fahrenheit. We got winds at 6 kilometers an hour. Or 4 miles per hour with gusts of 14 kilometers an hour, which is 9 miles per hour. Little bit of a wind. Enough of a wind to, well, definitely make it feel colder. And my station doesn't have a way to make automatic observations, but it's probably snowing there. In fact, I could probably double check the radar where my station is. And it is sort of snowing over here. It's like a very light snow. It might be snowing at my station. Wow. Looks like there's a lot of upper winds right now. Everything's all smeared on the radar. Oh, everything's smeared on a radar on all of the radars. Except for that radar. Look at that. Okay, we're almost out of the ads. Every hour I roll ads. They last for up to 3 minutes. When you roll ads for 3 minutes, it's up to 3 minutes. Sometimes Twitch doesn't have the sufficient amount of ads for a full 3 minutes, so sometimes you get let out early. This time of the year, I wouldn't be surprised if you got dragged in for the full 3 minutes. There's probably a lot of advertisers out there talking about their extended Black Friday. Path to affiliate is never accurate. It's usually about 24 to 48 hours behind. I find it takes up to a day to properly update. It definitely does not update right away, even if your stream summary is immediately available. It probably just takes a little while to process, really. And the achievements thing, that also seems to update at a separate time. Because you got your shit scared when, well, live. Oh my goodness. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Everybody should be back from them now. Now we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for another hour, and that's exactly why I run the scheduled ads. Way better to have them under control than to have them just randomly jump up in your face during random times whenever Twitch decides, or the moment you come in. All right, now let's continue. Aries probably got more to say.
And the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
Okay, so vanish, Great Chasm vanish, and darkness
so all
vanish.
we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light.
Do we take Ari and have her stand in her hands and we just go? All right, free us from the darkness, please.
Then let's go. That is where this will all end.
Lead the way.
I'm with you. Together we go.
Ah, yes, the Pillar of Light. And for no reason whatsoever, I'm just going to take a look at my equipment here. And I'm just going to, yeah, we're just gonna Dark Shield. We're gonna Dark Shield. And also, I'm going to, equip another... Oh, wait. I don't want to ruin our, dual wielding, actually, so... Wait. I don't need raised intelligence for the class that Ring a Bell currently is. Dark Charm. I like the crit rate up, actually. Speaking of crits, what the heck, Omega there? Omega attacking Jazz and rolling a natural 20 with a spear. We were just showing a spear, actually. Dang. Impressive. Is that... Hold on. I think the fight command is the one... Yep, the fight... I'm gonna remove that global cooldown. I don't understand why it's there. So that is under fun, and I go to the fight command. And I'm just going to... you know what? I'll change it to a 5-second cooldown. I feel like the variables might behave a little oddly if I set the cooldown to 0. But that's just guessing. Okay. And here, again, for no reason whatsoever, we're just going to equip a Dark Charm. Attacks Omega with the Frying Pan. Oh, it's a 6, so it missed. Dang. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Almost. Get a crit and she misses. Yep, RNG. RNG in a nutshell. It takes no sides. It just randomly decides who it wants to side with. There's a lot of RNG in this channel. So, I have a particular setup. So I have a ward bangle. This allows me to set the encounter rate to 0. This is the normal range, 50 to 200%. That is the normal range. However, I have a ward bangle and that unlocks 0%. There's also one that unlocks 400%, but why would you want to do that? I also have an ability from the freelancer called Lure, which means I can decide when I get encounters. I'm not interested in encounters here anymore. We've identified all the enemies here as far as I'm aware. That's when it's on par for my RNG. Oh my goodness. Just finished 100% of Power Wash Sim 2. Ooh. Completionist run done. Heck yes. Not the easiest to achieve. Especially in some games. My goodness, some games make it really tedious for 100%. Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. But it sounds like Nintendo intentionally did the whole Korok thing just to make it take forever for people. Tried to 100% it. A nod to people who must complete a game. Power Wash Sim 2 is an easy 100% though. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Okay, now how the heck do I get out of here? I should have just used a teleport stone. Why am I doing not using a teleport stone? I could save myself a lot. Well, I already feel like I'm going the wrong way, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, yeah. The nightmare pillows that you see in the inventory allows you to fight super bosses. They were not always super bosses, though. On the 3DS version, you would get these fights through Spot Pass. Wait, what? Oh, did I exit the wrong way? I left the wrong way. Let's leave the other way. I can't airship from the other way. I can airship from this way, though. There we go. Now I can airship, and airship is what we're looking for. Cutscene will play when we use an airship. That's why there's so many exclamation marks.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
Now, the first one I haven't 100%. Mainly, it's too much. Oh my goodness. Power Wash Sim. The first Power Wash Sim. You know it's going to take a long time for me to 100% Outbreak. That's going to take a long time. You know what one of the achievements is? Take 100 pictures of wall clouds. Wall clouds don't even exist anymore. I'd have to roll one of the old scenarios in order to get wall clouds. So that achievement's going to be a huge pain in the arse to get. They've made it extremely difficult to get that achievement. Also, the Bead first reports, those ones are going to take a while because they only count in multiplayer. We are doing a community stream of Outbreak tomorrow, though. Noon until roughly 4 p.m. Mountain Time. I wanted to do it in the evening, but then, yeah, I had something pop up, so.
You did it, eh? Well done.
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Oh.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
No, that's not deserters.
Yep, sure does.
No, I don't think that's deserters. It's definitely not deserters. So, you could do this. I still haven't even done this because it's a pain in the arse to do. And we don't have the time to do it. And you have to walk here manually. You have to go here, Oh, you need the keystones, blah 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 blah. Then you have to go to each of these pillars here and fight a dragon that's super annoying to fight. You have to fight like 5 of them, and they're all bloody annoying. Then you have to come back here, and it's for the vampire class. I didn't do it on my first playthrough because the dragons are a pain in the arse to fight first playthrough. This is the Swordmaster quest, and this is the ninja one. We're not going to do them. We're story focused now. We got to catch up on story, so. Ah, the ominous Pillar of Light, of course. Why would I trust the Pillar of Light ever? I can't. Everything ends there. Plus, I can't 100% because I don't have all the
light is
DLC.
almost blinding.
I
Are you
wish
sure
with the
Grand Ship is going
achievements
to
thing.
survive in there?
I wish with the achievements thing, it would just count as 100% if you complete all the base game achievements. And then, if you have the DLC, well then those count towards it. So I guess it would like undo your 100%, but, you know, hey, I'm 100% base game. Maybe you just have like a different icon for 100% game plus DLC or something like that. Have a 100% for base game. Don't paywall 100%. I think that's not fair.
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back.
No turning back.
I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too.
Oh, this is the first time for you as well. Wait, but how do you know? How do you know that we're gonna banish all the darkness doing this?
If you need to do, now's the time.
It sounds a little risky. You know, it's like I have not practiced this, but let's do it.
Well, everyone ready? We don't have much time.
What do you mean we don't have much time? I don't see a timer ticking. Oh, did I just say no?
Well,
The first
okay
option is
then.
wait a bit longer.
Here we go. It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
Okay.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
What a strange light.
Dad, you and Zach should go
Please.
somewhere safer now, just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Alright, off to safety they go.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar!
Congratulations, Aerie. You are becoming bright. And brighter and brighter.
Once
You
it
might
is
be-
completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness.
And blinding everybody, right?
Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus?
Hey, Aerie! Hey, Aerie! Anyways,
Understood. Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
thunder starts playing in the background. Wow, that's not ominous in the slightest.
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much
worse?
Oh.
What was that?
It's getting worse!
Did it just crash into a bird or something? Bird strike can devastate aircraft.
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly.
Oh. Yeah, he has, but we was... That makes
And
sense.
I am here to stop you before you bring ruin onto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity! It's already over!
Silence. This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to Aerie right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right.
First, you must get by me.
Like, nope. Alrighty. The Alternus fight. $75,000 HP.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board.
See, the Alternus fight was coming up, so Dark Shield nullifies dark attacks, and I've got a Dark Charm on the other two, which resist dark is built into that. Alternus does sacrifice some of its HP, but such a small amount of HP that part doesn't really matter. What I want to do is I do not want to drop him below half health. I don't want to drop him into phase 2, because then he starts using this really annoying move called Minus Strike. And with bosses, it's always ridiculously overpowered. It'll always do 9,999 damage.
You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter. Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
Yep, that doesn't do very much damage now, does it?
I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Adia.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
I think we'll just go Faraga. I'm trying to remember if it's a shell. No, I think it's just protect. I think they're all physical attacks. Sure, you know what? We'll sneak in Akira as well.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. We do keep follows anonymous around here, but I very much appreciate it. We'll start buffing up our attack while we're waiting, too. And, oh, that's right. We've got this move now. Right.
Open your eyes, Adia. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the rest of them.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
The thunder's chaining. Oh my goodness. No damage. 1 damage to Ringable, that's it. Okay, now how much damage is this gonna do? Hopefully I am not over outputting any damage here. Okay, we're gonna do another love power, and then we're going to do a high jump. Idea, we're just gonna do this.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
I don't think there's actually a turn limit to this. Okay. That didn't deal all too much damage, so I think I know what I can get away with before I gotta... Okay, I didn't like the fairy... I don't like the fairy even more now. I tush like the fairy even tush now. Well, Sectoral Captain, if you're interested in fairy tush, that is a you thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna do another protect. I mean, Ares currently in meditation mode and can't do anything. I've learned something about the fairy. Ah, did you spoil the lore? Did you spoil the lore for yourself? Dang. Well, I'm not saying much. I'm not saying... I'm just gonna speak as the story happens. Oh, that's right. I could do this too, but it costs 3 brave points. That's a lot of brave points. Sorry, that's a lot of Boston pizza. Anyway. By the way, Boston Pizza is not a restaurant. They call themselves a restaurant, they're not a restaurant. They used to be a restaurant once upon a time. But now they order in pre-portioned meals that are already prepared, and they just warm them up. That's it. Or at least that's what they do up here. That's not a restaurant. No place that does that has the right to call themselves a restaurant. Okay, I think I can get away with some extra attacks here. However, I'm going to do this. Oh, wait, never mind. I have that. Get my bonus attacks in. Hopefully hopefully I don't overshoot it. Okay, I might want to get my arson gear here. Maybe we'll maybe I'll open up with the special. Maybe I'll start combining specials here. Doesn't work. I could do that, but that wouldn't really help out much. I don't think Anya's exactly has like the best magic attack right now. Magic attack, maybe. How much HP does it sacrifice? 25%. Could do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll, keep our physical attack up. Close it in on the end. The end. I mean, we're at the end of this world. We gotta see what the heck happens at this pillar, though. Yes, glittering swift blade. There we go.
Full power!
9,999 damage. Yeah.
In the foul, reeking underslums of Flora, I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands. But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after birth? Hatred for this accursed world had been my sustenance. That is, until the Grand Marshal saved me. He took me in and raised me as if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now you
Makes
fool,
sense.
You have...
Nice. I'm very lucky he hasn't used Minus Strike on me yet. Physical attack 200%. Okay, we might be good then. Except I don't think I have limit break on this. Let's do a regular jump. And then we'll, yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Don't blink.
Our physical attack's pretty high right now, so... That did a trick. We didn't hit 9,999, but that's fine. I should be giving Idea a limit break mark, though. The 0 support ability, and the evade 20% up. And we got a Mega Elixir from that. Mega Elixirs are really good. Full recovery for your entire party. And now we have a Dark Neck asterisk. Pretty strong attacks, even if they cost some HP to use.
Alternus.
His helmet broke. Well then, Legasp. What is this?
Alternus. Your face.
Why?
Alternus!
Interesting. Indeed.
I don't understand. Why does face look like he dropped this journal?
Strangely familiar.
It looks identical to Ringabel's. Ringabel, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this.
Well, we know one thing. Ringabel's a pilot. Let's go. Let's go get that ship corrected.
We'll talk about this later, Ringabel.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
We know that Ringabel can control that ship.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
Well, I mean, we let it go out of control, so that might have something to do with it.
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
Yep. See, the ship has a mind of its own now.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
It's not turbulence? Oh, okay.
Drawn in?
What's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Eri!
Eri's in mid-focus, isn't it? Eri was in mid-focus. Pretty hard to respond when you're in like mid-focus. Yesterday's scenery. A change of scenery is always nice. Oh, hey,
Ning.
Twitch is back to saying unstable. Typical. Ning.
Morning.
Dang, I think we woke up at... Oh, never mind. Okay. For a moment, I thought we, like, woke up in China or something. It was like, wait. Oh, we're good now.
Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it.
Why are we here?
You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
Why are we here?
I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep.
Word,
Who are
exactly.
these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Oh, anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Egil doing?
Egil? Who might that be?
Oh, lovely.
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming.
You weren't thinking of the wrong Egil now, were you? Wow, this is like, what,
Entrusting Egil to the innkeep's care.
It's
Awakening the 4 crystals.
like the 10th time I've made that reference now. So yeah, there's an Egil in this game, but there's also an Egil in Xenoblade Chronicles, which is a series that I played previously. The Egil in Xenoblade Chronicles, on the other hand, though, it plays a very significant role. So, bit of a difference between the two Egils. Also, a bit of a difference in spelling.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
Yeah, Eri. We're going to be asking you for some explanations now.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight. Alternus dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Hmm.
Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar. What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm? Sorry. I don't really know. What?
What, did you completely lose your memory? Everybody else retained their memory. And you can fly. Don't use the excuse the airship tossed you around.
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Yeah, we could be dreaming right now.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
So again, it could still be a dream, because dreams are not always that accurate now, are they? In fact, some dreams can be way out of proportion.
I have no idea what is going on.
No, I don't have much of an idea either. Apparently, Aerie is the most clueless of all of us.
The sea. It is still tainted.
Oh.
What? But we awakened the water crystal. Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
Let's split up and look for clues. And for 50 pig. Let's split up and look for clues.
Yes, Reggie.
I don't know what's going on. It's all that darn Spider-Man's fault. Oh. Found a passing soul. Because we are now in this town. Wait. But hold on. A lot of things seem to be earlier in the past, right? Let's check Norende Village. Oh, Norende Village is fine. Okay. Norende Village is totally fine. We're good here. So we can't suspect time travel, right?
Ah, 'tis good of you to come. I have heard that you intend to deal with this black mage that set the town alight.
Yeah, Norende Village is just fine.
You are a young man of spirit indeed. I saw that in you from the time you drove off that airship. I regret that this burden must fall upon you. Our forces will be ready to redeploy soon. Until then, we can do naught but wait. You and the Wind Vestal are our last ray of hope.
Alright. That king's sickly. Yep, just as before, though. Some things never change. The king still has seen better days. It's probably... Honestly, he's probably just... He's probably just an old king. You know, he's seen better days. We still have 365,000 peeg, so I think we're all good on that. Can I have that much peeg? If I had the equivalent that I have here in peeg over in this world, I'd probably have like 50 peeg. Barely afford a potion. Wait. What? Oh, did I skip a treasure chest? I did. Or hasn't been outside the castle in a long time. Ah, yeah, maybe so. That's another possible cause right there. Oh, yeah. Encounters. So, yeah, different encounters. Okay, cool. So we got Kobold Archer. Okay, we're gonna do our usual. And because we just got Tiz in the party, I can do all the things that I need to. Examine, and leave. We'll just grab these two. The treasure chests don't really upgrade if you ignore them in the previous run, but yeah. Again, what disappointed me about this is there's no SP system. They took it away in the remaster. Why? I don't know why. Quite honestly, because they got the SP system working in Bravely Default 2, which is for the Switch. Why couldn't they get it to work for this one? Is the Switch 2 really, like, that difficult to carry something like that over? No brooch. Well, we don't have Airy in our party, that's why. The brooch is attached to Airy, so it makes sense, right? No, Airy. So, Airy, about that chasm you claim would be fixed. You know, this is relatable to dealing with internet service providers, quite honestly. It's like they tell you, oh yes, we will send somebody out and have it fixed by tomorrow, and then tomorrow arrives and they send somebody who isn't even properly equipped to fix it, so then you have to wait again. Like the ISP is airy, making promises that they cannot fulfill.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes.
Yes. Agnes also has a tail. It is distracting. Okay, she doesn't actually have a tail. It's part of the costume, but...
What on earth is happening, Airy?
Yeah, Airy.
We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
And here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
Oh my goodness, that was a fake Krista. Oh my goodness. Okay, so when a Krista gets thrown through throw random, and I think throwing a Krista has a small chance of doing it too. There's a small chance it doesn't work with Krista Invasion. A Krista Invasion will always have legitimate Kristas falling down. But when you throw a Krista, or you throw random and it winds up being a Krista, there's a small chance of it being a fake Krista. A Krista without a tail. That's how you can tell it's a fake Krista. It attaches and explodes. That's what it is.
The 4 points of light.
It's amazing. All the exclamation mark throwables, by the way, it's a little perk that I added for subs. So if you have a sub, then you can take advantage of it too. Krista Invasion does have a bit of a cooldown because it's a whole lot of Kristas. I actually have a custom cooldown message for it. But the other throwables do not have cooldowns. Again, it's just a nice little perk in addition to the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that stuff. You know, give a bit of incentive for anybody who's supporting the channel, all that good stuff. We've got a lot of other commands, though, that don't require subs. A lot of the exclamation mark sound commands, they use a currency that I have in Firebot that you slowly accumulate just by watching. So we got that method. There's also a lot of just for fun commands that some of them don't even cost any gold pieces. Gold pieces is the currency used in Firebot. I wish I had a way, like, I wish I had an extension that would have it display in a little corner and have it show, like, your currency. But I don't have a way of doing that now. Maybe the new Firebot will open up that possibility. But, you know, I don't know for sure. I think they said something about they're considering an extension. But I don't think there's actually been any confirmation they're moving forward in that. So that might just be something they got, like, on their concepts and ideas. Or maybe they have gotten started on it and just haven't made enough progress to really say much about it. Or put 2 SS's in so the invasion doesn't work. Christ. I mean, to be fair, a snake may understand the extra S's. Or maybe not, because our language sounds like nonsense to them. Or maybe they do understand what we're saying, but our language is just nonsense. They can't speak it.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too.
Your brooch? Oh, I think she meant to say brooch. It sounded like brute. What's a brute?
We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
Wow, what a coincidence. So your little idea didn't work.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
Yes, it is. There's probably a Krista hovering somewhere nearby. She knew that you would recognize this place.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer for one.
Exactly. Krista would agree.
Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Yeah, but why are we doing this again if it didn't work a previous time? That's like restart. If you restart your router and the internet is still crap, restarting your router again is probably not going to result in anything different. A cold restart might actually, like a regular restart versus a cold restart, that might make a difference. But if you just restart your router through the interface one time and it doesn't work, and then you just restart it through the interface again, what do you expected it to do? Sing to you? Like, it doesn't do anything different. I usually do a cold restart because it clears out the RAM. It allows everything to start up. It clears up anything that might be messed up. Sometimes memory gets corrupted, and a good way to just purge all of that is doing a cold restart. Oh, I gotta speak this. I was thinking, Tiz. What if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Crystallistic doctrine and scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. That thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the Great Chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago, too. Yet we can remember things before that. Yes. But what if the world has been created 5 minutes ago, along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I do not know, and yet... When you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of the events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? I mean, not always, Anya's. Not always. My dreams are fascinating, though. They're most of my full dreams, I categorize dreams 2 different ways, because you got the half dreams that are just like a brief little moments with no real connection or anything like that. They don't last very long. But then you got the full dreams that last longer, and for me, all of my full dreams, I can connect them to where they happened relative to another one, which is really freaking cool, honestly. I don't have full dreams very often, but when I do, they're almost always connected. It's amazing. Anya, so you got me talking about dreams again. So you're saying that our memories of what has transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes. For can you say we truly experience the events of what we believe to be the past? I mean, we can. We've got evidence. We got videos, we got pictures. We've got our computer logs and all that stuff. We got all sorts of things that keep track of all of it. Now, if there's a gap in our memory and all of a sudden this is happening, yeah, we could... honestly, we could suspect the theory that Agnes is proposing. Very much. I don't know. But even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the Great Chasm, no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Okay, but somewhere in our formula, something went wrong. So, yeah, we could awaken the 4 crystals. But my question on whether we did something right or not lies with the Holy Pillar. I'm wondering if that was the mistake. Seek out a doctor if there's a gap in memory. Shall we? Yes, let us go. The sectoral leader's actually missing a portion of his childhood in his timeline because of some dimensional travel he did. So there's that lore. So any of those special spells / rituals that alter somebody's age, you can't alter his age because his timeline is fractured. There is a missing piece in his timeline. So any spells that does that kind of stuff just doesn't work. It gives the spellcaster an error in their head that they must read out loud. Tried to use an age-altering spell, and then the mage or the caster, all of a sudden they start mumbling this like error message. Error cannot revert age. Timeline is corrupted and cannot be altered. Alright, about what's going on?
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn.
Oh yeah, the opening cutscene.
These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Yeah, that would really mess with... That would really, like... See somebody who looks identical to you, it's like... I don't think I dare approach that person. I don't think I dare question them. Maybe I will hide. Maybe I'm the time traveler and I should not be seeing myself. Look at law of time travel. Should be making your past or future self see you.
Has any of your memory returned?
Although, maybe the sector leader has done that. Maybe somewhere in the sector leader's lore, maybe he has met like his past self or something like that. He's traveled time before, but he's super careful with that kind of stuff.
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
Ring a bell.
Taking this well.
Ah, yes, the two identical journals. There we go. I suspected as much. This can't be a coincidence, ring a bell. You mean the journal that Dark Knight Ultimus Dim dropped? Right. Except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like D's journal that we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half, it's almost exactly the same. It's as if Ultimus' journal supplements a prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? And that they are. And even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So ring a bell. You're saying D's journal is... No, we cannot safely assume Ultimus' journal was written by Ultimus Dim himself. And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it. D's journal. Ooh. But Are you alright, Ring a Bell? I'll be fine. Just give me a little time to think. We got ads about to start soon here, so let me, I'll make sure I'm not in the middle of a cutscene when the ads begin, and then we'll read out our weather report. Once you see the weather report, then you know. Ari has not said a single word when we, mostly after we, united with her. Just a whole bunch of, I don't know this, I don't know that. Oh. Wait, what? I was missing the archer here. I guess RNG never gave me one on my first playthrough. Hey, there's our weather report. When you look at that, that means the ads have begun to roll. Let's take a quick look at that while we wait for the ads to stop pestering everybody. 2050, 5th of December, 2025, Mountain Time. We got a temperature of minus 16.0. Cold. 3.2 Fahrenheit. A dew point of minus 18.2 Celsius, minus 0.8 Fahrenheit. Feels like minus 21.6, minus 6.9 Fahrenheit. Nice. Winds are at 8, gusting 16, 5 miles per hour, gusting 10 miles per hour. Bleh. Riki's cold. No, Riki would be like, Riki's freezing. Something like that. Remember, Riki is also the one who goes, I'll continue this cutscene once the ads are over. Riki is also the one who goes, where is it? Yeah, that. Right there. Oh, why am I... Oh my goodness, I forgot to turn off the second audio routed into my ears. There we go. At least when the double audio thing happens for me, it only happens on my end. It's just because I have a output that sometimes goes out to the headphones, and I shut it off the media source. Sometimes it goes out to the stream and to the ears, but also it goes to OBS, and it's monitor and outputs out from there. So I got two different sources going into the headphones, so I don't need the source that's going right to my headphones. So I usually shut that off during stream, or try to remember to do that. Quadruple sounds. Thankfully, I don't have that. That would drive me nuts. Yeah, I have voice meter. It helps me route the audio, and with OBS here, for all the desktop stuff, I have a per application audio capture plugin, and that helps me avoid having desktop audio because I don't want desktop audio going out. Because it captures everything on desktop, including the annoying system sounds, and I'd rather not have those go through. As funny as they are. One exception with the system sounds is apparently when emulating GameCube games or Wii games, the system sound made there, for some reason, the emulator itself is the one that processes the sound, so it causes the sound to still go through the stream. That is one very bizarre exception, and it's just because of how that emulator handles system sounds. I don't know why they chose to do it that way, but they did. But I mean, it does make for some really funny moments sometimes. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back to the stream that's apparently unstable, but it, honestly, maybe Twitch just randomly says unstable sometimes because sometimes the bitrate will spike. But even then, right now it's like showing like 6,300 or something like that. And I'm pretty sure that's because we got the video, which is 6,000, and we got the audio, which makes it a little over 6,000. Some of the audio channels are higher bit rates, so that increases it a little. For instance, microphone audio and the game audio. I think those are the two that I have going in at a higher bit rate. For high quality sound. Or at least I hope so. Oh my goodness. Alright, but yeah, now we're back. I just initiated this cutscene. It just starts with Idea not making any noise, so there we go. Good start. Now we can continue on through with this. Let's auto-advance, in fact. Let's autoplay.
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up.
I'm gonna cross out time travel. Now? Because of Idea's point, I'm gonna cross out time travel.
You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense.
Too many things are different.
If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
I don't fully get your logic, Tiz.
Let us make for the crystal temples.
Can we at least question things before the Holy Pillar?
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh my goodness. We gotta wait a minute. Hold on. Let me pause auto advance so that we don't have the cutscene play. We have a raid coming in from Booty Mage. Welcome on in, Booty Mage. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over here. I appreciate it. Booty Mage, welcome on in. Rosie, welcome on in. Good to see the both of you. We have a shout out that just fired off from Booty Mage. Booty Mage plays a lot of Phasmophobia. It's a pretty fun time over there. I've actually chilled out over there from time to time. And Booty Mage is always wears a costume that's just fit in with the channel. It's a wonderful time over there. So yeah, give Booty Mage a follow if you haven't given him a follow yet. He's a pro lurker. Yeah, I do like to lurk in a few places. And if I can get my device to cooperate with me, I try to lurk in like 4 places if I can. You have a model now? What? Oh my goodness, that must be a new development. Oh, then again, you didn't see it the other day, but now I have a model for low spoon days. Oh, heck yes, that's a good backup to have. I just VTuber because it's fun to have a sectoral leader here. It's fun to have me here. And it's fun to sneak Krista in every once in a while, too. But yeah, it's very good for low spoon days. That is a good backup to have. I will see that model one of these days. Well, you know, I'll probably just go to a past VOD. Oh my goodness. Christopher the sus days? No, not necessarily. Krista is still more innocent than her counterpart. Her counterpart is the real sus one. Krista's only sort of, you know, Lady of Love and all that. We're gonna have a week of her, not next week, but the week after. The 4 days of Kristamas, as we'll call it. Krista is sus. Yeah, to some extent. Krista also forced me to change the rest of those Fantasy Life streams to 18+. Because she was riding that line too much. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those of you less than familiar, I'm Cody. My model that's usually here on Fridays, that's Sector Leader Cody. And we like to stream RPGs. We like to stream Kirby and Mario games. Oh, and Wario games, of course. We'll be doing that next season, actually. I plan on doing another Wario game. It's going to be a bit of a throwback for anybody who's been here since day one. It's going to be like a season 1 stream. Except with a way better microphone now. It didn't help that the chat was egging her on. Yeah. And she'll definitely go right into that. She's encouraged. Krista. My goodness. And yeah, Krista is the secondary character. So I have the sector leader, the main model and all of that. Then I have Krista as well. And she doesn't always show up. She just shows up on some special streams. I usually have it marked when that's the case. But we can get... Krista does sometimes show up in the stream via certain redeems. We do have certain redeems that allow for that to happen, too. Also, the sector leader and Krista sometimes show up depending on the redeems. Or events. Sometimes... Anybody in the, like, small stream stage has probably, dealt with this before, but sometimes you get those bots that try to post stuff. Well, I've got a special animation when we eject those kinds of messages, and when it's phase 2 for me, it could be the sector leader, or it could be Krista. It could be either one of them. So everybody is pretty good, especially if you don't want to worry about constantly setting up the moderation messages and actions and all of that. Also, thank you for the nya. This is what it does. I adopt this voice. This is not the nya you'd expect. This is the nya for Boyer from Super Mario RPG. Because this is the voice that I decided to use for him, because he says nya a whole bunch. There's no set length for nya. Sometimes it lasts long, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on how much I feel my voice can take with it. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, yes, I keep forgetting to mention this, but I may also like weather a lot. It may have been difficult to figure out, considering we get a weather report every time the ads run. But, yeah, quite a bit of weather happening over here, too. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Now, if you need to do any post-stream care, Booty Mage, feel free to do that. Some hydration, some snacks, some rest, any of that stuff, feel free to do that if you need to do so. And anybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, I highly recommend getting some hydration going. Very good, very good. You know, I bet you that Nya would do something different if Krista was around and it was redeemed. But I'm not Krista. Every Friday we do FaceTuber Friday. I show up on Fridays. The fourth dimension me. This is a very detailed model. As you can see, the hair reacts when I brush my hands over it. And this microphone actually moves when I touch it, you know? All the realism of the fourth dimension. RTX model, exactly. Okay, I think I went above and beyond with Nya. There's no real set length for it. That's why it's just 150, because it could last long. It could only last a minute too. Just depends on how much I feel my voice can take, all that good stuff. We're in the middle of Bravely Default. We have just traveled to Parallel World, I think. I don't know. Maybe, or... Well, I've crossed out time travel personally, because I don't think we time traveled. There's too many things that don't match up. But I'm thinking, like, Parallel World is a theory. And... I don't know, certain things just got undone?
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Or it could be a dream. That's the theory that they're mentioning right now too. It could that this could be a dream. They're saying things don't match up in a dream, but do things ever match up in a dream? I don't think they do. Oh, that's right. My favorite effect of when the party changes. I have to link all my ab links again. That's real fun. The Mandela effect, exactly. By the way, this is a really annoying thing with the Switch version. The 3DS version did not do this to you. It kept your ab links. It's really annoying that it gets reset every single time. The two of you. Not just the two of us. Come to think... Oh my goodness, now I can't do Agnes's voice very well. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, Ring a Bell. Was I? It seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, and that was our very first meeting. Tiz doesn't even know about it. But the Ring-a-Bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the Ring-a-Bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? And I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or where have you been these past few days? But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Great Chasm, Tiz. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames, and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. The only thing I could do now is compare Dee's journal to alternate. Every time I hear Dee's journal now, I just keep... I have to just keep myself from, like, using the Dee's nuts joke. Sorry, it's a low-hanging fruit, but...
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the rite of awakening
Exactly.
again?
So, while... Even though I don't really... Like, technically I don't have an age restriction on my stream, but typically... the age group here is 18+, typically. But, on the streams that I do officially mark 18+, there's actually a TTS option in the channels that becomes available. I'm just remembering the TTS that I'm a big fan of. That is... Yes. Yes, I'm remembering that one. Some of you might know what I'm talking about, some of you might not. It's I think it's like... It was Biden saying dragon, these nuts, or something like that. Because the word dragon, for some reason, really messes with some of the TTS. I found another word that messes with, okay, honestly, every second word that exists messes around with the shadow TTS.
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened.
They're sleeping? Can we go over there and just yell at them, tell them to wake up?
The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Yeah, wasn't it Adia who stored it?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
Yeah, we know time travel's off the plate there.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm?
No! Why would the Great Chasm make that noise?
It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
That's possible. Oh, now it's not possible.
It's Dad's! Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Dads?
Now we got more things that don't match up. Also, I don't think this is a dream anymore. Dreams don't last this long.
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dads?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
How do I explain? I don't explain. I ask a different question.
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well.
Airship Fortress. No, wait, not that airship.
We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news! Let's head for Grand Ship right away then!
Agnes is not taking a moment to think. She's just like, let's go to the
Something
airship.
bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and
These
Zats here,
times.
we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Why are we still proposing that as a theory? I think it's been, like, disproven by overwhelmingly
Perhaps
disproven.
time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grand Ship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
But if yourselves were still, like, around wandering, you're almost guaranteed, based on our path, to have encountered them at some point. So, again, I still don't think time travel is the thing.
Let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
No, I think we'll prepare the echelon and keep on using her. What's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dats and Zats about the echelon and they had an idea. An idea? About the echelon?
That's right. We're using her as a sea vessel now. But as you know, the Esselot was originally an airship.
Right. The skystone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right. I've heard this story before.
But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel.
Lucky for us, Grand Ship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick.
If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we are talking. That's what we were talking about.
Another ship, but I don't think But I don't have any problem with the Esselot just the way she is. And she's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we've become quite attached to the Esselot. Yeah, it's where I fought my very first battle after all.
And even if I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease.
We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The Esselot has been like another member of our party ever since. A member of our party that we unfortunately could not order to attack our enemies. The heck was that? That went flying really fast, whatever that was. I suppose that settles it.
You folks have become attached to the old girl, and I don't think anything I could say would change your mind.
You could say that again.
But we're counting on you to keep the Esselot's shipshape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us.
Ringabell sleep talk. Oh, boy. Where's Ringabell? He said he's taking a little break. Said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say, leave the pilot into me? Is something the matter, Adia? Dats is looking for him. It says the hull's showing wear. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose they'll just have to wake him up. He's sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps?
Black minus strike. Mastered up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo. But even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground. Auto Phoenix. Automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something... The Grand Marshal. Even that move of his. There would be enough.
Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up! Dats is looking for you. Oh, what's the harm in letting him sleep for a little longer? Look, doesn't Ringabell look as happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. That update thing is gonna be there forever. So yeah, all the asterisk things are available again, and you could take them again. You won't get an asterisk twice. But you might get some new lore. They'll definitely say different things if you're meeting them yet again. And you get more and more lore as you do more of the asterisk quests, so it's definitely worth it. We don't have the time to do that, so we're just going to I guess we're just going to low effort it. Awaken the crystals! Awaken the crystals!
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Eri?
The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too.
But you are a Crystal Fairy, right?
Yeah, well, shouldn't you know about this?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Well, then how do you know awakening the crystals are going to be the solution?
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again.
Eri, for Pete's sakes, that ain't why, Eri? Why? Roar. Well, nice to meet you too, Arthros. Roar to you too. Anyway, we could just do this right from the start. We don't need to examine an identical boss. We could just, you know, Ulfura, and then we'll Blizzara, and that should disable their nasty ability. There we go. That takes care of that. Doesn't matter if it's forced all. They don't absorb, thankfully. They're just immune to their respective element. I'm just gonna go Faraga there. Default one more turn. And for you, we're going to we'll put some buffs up. You know what? We'll just do protect. They don't do much damage. I'm not that worried about it. We'll just do a high jump now. Oh, wow. We've already got specials charging up, I see. Oh, while the iron is hot, targets a random enemy, apparently. Ah, I see. You've already dealt some pretty good damage there. I'll just do a regular attack there, and with this one, we can just Blizzara, and that takes care of that. Ah, yes, that was over 9,000 damage right there. Forgot to tell you, I started getting Bravely Default music on my playlist, and I thought your stream turned way up. Oh my goodness. It's got a good soundtrack. And I think we can, oh, here, I'll just do two attacks is not going to be enough, but I'll just do one attack. I think it was an this OST song? Ah! Like the regular boss fight music right here. Now, if I gave Adia an ability to counter upon evading an attack, that would have triggered a counter right there. Wait a minute. Do I still have counter equipped with Adia? I really should. Oh, my attack up went away. That's why I'm not dealing as much damage. Protect. Orphos is a good poppers. Indeed. Orphos is tush, good tush. Good tush. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. Not keeping up buffs. Oh. That's why my attack power dropped there. Doesn't matter if I don't keep my defense stats up, because I'm not really that worried about that. Her and Jin had tush disease. My goodness. Jin talking about tush disease, that was ridiculous. My goodness. I'm gonna do one more physical attack buff. Ah, now our HP is nice and low. Okay, we'll do one more attack there, and we'll do a Zura. Now we can do a jump. Or just do a high jump. The DM might be able to just finish this off, too. Yep. One hit is ice, but it looks cosmic. Yeah, when you have that glow, then you're gonna want to make sure you hit them with their weakness. Otherwise, they've got an attack that hits much harder that they can use. And they use it as a third attack.
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
Especially if they're that strong, yeah. I guess so. Still not sure about the awakening thing, but the holy pillar thing I'm highly suspect of.
I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions? Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Any questions? Yes, Ari. Is this actually gonna work this time? What do you mean you don't know the answer? Then why are we doing this?
Yes. Let us begin.
3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3,
I'm doing the alternated fingers to make my tap rate twice as fast. It makes it go by really fast.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
Okay, you know, the sound did used to bug out when I tapped that fast. It used to. I don't know why, but I had the smallest suspicion one of Nintendo's...
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well
one of Nintendo's system updates might have actually been what fixed the issue. As subtle as it is, I used to make the be able to make the crystals make absolutely no noise if I tapped fast enough. Like, the sound effect would just not play. But now it does. Hey, Ari, can you tell the orchestration to play the music? Why is it not playing?
Have you checked your brooch, Jerry?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
I guess there are a few different things in this, whatever we want to call this place that we're in. The music doesn't play here anymore when you awaken the crystal.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Wait.
Yes, I am used to it now.
I could have sworn the first time I played through this, when I was at this part, the music would already be playing by now. What is this?
I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
There'll probably be an additional music check when the room loads in.
Okay.
But, okay, I don't know if that was how it was supposed to behave last time. I was pretty sure the music was supposed to play after awakening the crystal. That was very unusual. You're not wrong about that, Tiz. This world is a little different from the previous one. Might have went too fast. Usually when I go too fast, it causes the sound effects to fail to play. This world, it's different from the previous one. But in subtle ways. Like the music not working during that previous cutscene. Yes, it is not a simple matter of going back in time or a lapsed memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. It's same, but different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. That sounds to me like the description of a parallel. Not to be mistaken by for a counterpart, because Krista and Dimenda may have identical birth dates, but the two of them are pretty different. They got similarities. Both are sus to some extent, but Dimenda is just like over the top. And the ladies here are different too. Well, that suits me fine. It keeps things fresh and exciting. A pity your personality hasn't changed too. No, Sonic gotta go fast. Does that... No, Sonic gotta go fast does not get you out of a speeding ticket. Going 1,000 in the school zone is still legal. Exactly. And he's speeding through there without a license plate. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is still in the exact same place? And why does Norende Village have to be swallowed up every time? But Tiz, the rebuilt the rebuilt Norende is perfectly fine. Now that you mention it, that is strange. The OG Norende still gets swallowed up, yes, because that is where it's located, where the Great Chasm is. Ah, there's the lurkin / check-in. 15 sessions. 15 sessions, and here's the many more. Yeah, the check-in feature's a cool little feature. It auto-checks in when you chat. I really wish it could auto-check-in when you enter the chat room. But first of all, I'd have to optimize that, because if we get, like, giant raids, Firebutt would have a very hard time processing all of those. I might have to actually, like, put them into a queue to make things a little more manageable. Have they gone to the chasm? I don't know. It looks like a pretty far fall. I'm not sure if we'd want to do that. Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know. Maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, Adia, don't make me out to be more than I am. Jeez. Take an airship. Take an air tush. Why did that one strike me as... The airship over the chasm. Don't want to know how turbulent it is in the chasm, though. Looks very difficult to see what the heck's in there. Maybe there's an underworld in there. Maybe there's, maybe it leads to another world. I do. Perhaps Norende Village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows? But I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable. I mean, there's no proof of that, but plausible. This is like God changed my mind. This is very calm and collected. Oh, we may as well collect our Norende population from here. And while we're collecting the residents for these places, let's see if we get moves that are not the default 30 level 10 attacks. What are we getting for guests anyways? Let's check. Yes, 30 level 10, 29 level 10, 34 level 10. Nice floating bird. 30 level 10. Is the Jerk King alive again? Probably. Yes, 32 level 10. 27 level 10. Oh, 26 417. Not bad. 777? Well, dang. That sounds planned. That might actually do more damage than 777 if I use it against something that's weak to thunder. 34 level 10. 36 level 6? The way you did it in... Okay. 962, 24. That might be a special. 35, 877. Okay. 55, 10. That must have been a critical. Hey, 55, 26, 70. There we go. And it's a special. Might actually do some good damage. Hello, world. So, Hello World is an inside programmer joke. Because when you're in programmer fundamentals and all that, like the very first thing you learn is how to get the console to output Hello World and stuff like that. It's a, yeah. Hello, Cryo Raven. Level 10, level 10, 35. We'll put a protect on this one because this one might actually do good damage. 721, 1027. Wow. Okay, more 10s. Oh, right. I protected this one for that reason. Because, yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. And we still have not utilized the Krista. We've got a Krista one. I should just utilize that at some point so I can get a new attack from her. Why am I walking all the way over? Oh, hold on. I think there's different enemies here. Lux Lantern. I don't want to deal with that many, so we're just going to examine one. Wow, you are very bright. I'm going to leave before I get blinded. The creatures are much more aggressive in this world, though. My goodness. Okay, what else is here? No, we've already seen you. They look so pretty. They're so shiny. Check the king. Is there more than one enemy type in this desert? Why does this desert just have a bunch of, like, Lux Lanterns? Oh, there we go. Black Kate and Orc Zombies. Examine, examine, and then we're out of here. I think all the Kates are weak to water. Cats in water. Exactly the same. We might have gotten all the enemies that actually spawn here, so. Actually thinking on it, I might need to go into this cave too. Final Fantasy, it says a 1% encounter mob. Oh, jeez. The uncommon encounter here is chompers, I think. Those are the less common ones. Certain types of chompers will appear all the time, every once in a while, but yeah. Not really much for variety in here. Same Kates. I haven't been down here? I have not been down here. Oh. What's over here? Spectre. Well, I will inspect the Spectre, and then I will leave. Because that is how we do this once we have high enough level. If you don't have a high enough level, you should probably just fight these and level up. Because the enemies are really annoying to deal with. Again, keep Dungeon Master on. That'll make you immune to traps. In the 3DS version, I'm pretty sure the traps don't even go off if you have Dungeon Master on. Alright, out we go. Airship to Florum. We're gonna have a cutscene.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this? Birgit was made Flower Maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival.
Oh.
It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
Thank goodness, we don't have to deal with it.
What Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
Yeah, but we're not going to. We're going to focus on the main story. I'm just here to gather the passing souls. Oh, I'm curious about something. Hold on. Do we have access to certain area yet? Dang it. We don't have access to it yet. I want to get all of my party members' ribbons. There's a certain dungeon that only spawns when you're far enough forward, and that dungeon contains a ribbon.
This crystal... Should we perform the Rite of Awakening? I think so.
Wait, something lurks.
That's Rusalka, the purveyor of doom.
Another creature back.
Here they come!
These lines get repeated a lot, so... It's this funny creature. It's this creature that makes funny noise. Do that. Aw, oh, come on. You mean I can't target it while it's hiding? It's gonna be back by the time we do this again. Oh well, I think we'll just raise things. Thunder Rage is thunder that's aged. Ooh, it's thunder! I'm thinking on it, Rama's pretty old thunder. Yeah, we already know which one's the real one. I already have Glitter and Swiftblade ready, I see. I forgot to put a limit break on it. Oh, it has Fairy Ward on. Fairy Ward needs to last longer. Oh, wait, I only need to use that once. Then we can just do that. Yeah. RNG, can you kiss my arse? I think Tiz still moves last. 59. Not by much. Ah, there's those annoying ads. We got the ads be gone spray. It's about to activate here. Oh my goodness, yes. We're just gonna... No, it's a water attack. Of course it is. Yes! We're gonna send one of them into debt. And there we go. Two of them are in debt and can't move next turn. They had one brave point, so we stole it before they could, when they planned to spend two. Beautiful. We're gonna renew our defense. We'll renew it twice. We've got ads rolling now, and the weather report is still not showing. The weather report will eventually show. Apparently Twitch is just rolling the ads faster than it usually does. Let's see here. There's our weather report. Alright, what do we got here? 2150, 5th of December 2025 Mountain Time. We got minus 16.4, 2.5 Fahrenheit. Dew point of minus 18.7, minus 1.7 Fahrenheit. Feels like minus 21.2. Ew. Minus 6.2 Fahrenheit. Did our temperature go up a tiny bit? It happens sometimes. Winds are at 6 gusting 11 kilometers an hour. As 6 gusting 7 miles per hour. Or gusting 7 miles per hour. I know how to read. Sometimes. Our physical attack will probably wear off next turn, so I'm just going to do another buff. Alright. The full HP one gets the full brunt of that. Onias won't need to do much because we're going to have Ring a Bell, Crescent Moon, all of them. And Idia, you can also target this one. Oh, Bonus attack. Oh, okay. Ah, the Soulmate's ability. I think that's one that triggers when a party member gets KO'd.
Hurry up and awake, of course.
Wow, that's the exact same line, Ari. Come on.
I'm ready, Ari.
Some variation, please, and thank you.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's any... Time to get started, Agnes.
Yes.
Can I make the music not work again?
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're just smashing through repeat dialogue.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Jerry?
I'm wondering if this is intentional or if I just was not paying attention my previous playthrough.
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Anya?
Yes. I need a short...
Okay.
You heard Agnes, she needs a short.
Oh, look at your Vestal garb, Agnes.
She wants
It's all
a
threadbare.
She wants to put up a YouTube short, you know? Agnes is getting into that YouTube. So you gotta start getting up those shorts.
Huh? Oh, what should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Let's go and ask the sage to repair it.
It's slowly becoming transparent. No, we can't have this. We need to go get that repaired. The crystal would not approve. We wouldn't want an angry crystal or a confused crystal. Lands gigantic airship beside the sage's place.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear.
It's the sage again.
And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Imagine if you had a party of 4 approaching, and I guess was wearing this costume, and it just like looking like. Like, interesting costume. Oblige, yep.
Ho, little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child.
See, when they looped through this the first time, this is a pretty good callback.
You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here.
I can't quite reach that hyperlink. Wait, why is it cut off? Oh, you know what? I'm layered above the, that's why.
Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, her Vestal garb, you say? Let me take a closer look. Yes, this should be easy to patch up.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the third time after all.
Third?
But perhaps you might call it the first. Still, I remember you all too well.
Wait. Younger? Adult? Oh, does he...
The third time? What do you...
I think you meant younger you, or something else
course.
really confusing.
Let me put it this way. Which world are you from, Agnes?
Oh, the Sage knows something about this confusing whatever's going on.
What?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us, but I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Yeah, there's a lot of... We have a lot of questions.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Then you know of Lord De Rosso?
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord De Rosso and me to build that organization?
No.
No?
Oh.
I see. Then my counterpart in your world has been very lax.
Oh my goodness.
He has left me in an awkward position. Still, he is me, so I must shoulder some blame. Not to worry. Well then, Agnes?
Yes.
You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there. You should understand your situation better once we are done.
You less perverted than the other one? Possibly. Maybe. I'm not fully convinced, but it does seem a lot more, like, much more on the Sage side of things.
I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
It seems the Sage knows something of our predicament.
But why can only two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess... You have to make your own choice, Agnes.
Maddie, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Tush. Yes, of course, Sectoral Captain. Why am I not surprised you're saying Tush? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far.
Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most.
Tushy.
Oh, yes.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. No, it's... We're at the chill time of the day, and I love the chill time of the day. Nice chill. Hopefully actually catching up on some Bravely Default this time. We were pretty far behind.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Anya's either way.
Chill time's the best time, it really is.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman. I would die for you, Agnes. Of course, I would die for you too, dear.
So I play second fiddle to her, huh? Whatever.
Trust Ari the most. I don't... After Aries' little, this will erase the Great Chasm. It's like, yeah, sure. Mustache is looking good. Thank you. The mustache is a feature that I'm like, I'm keeping this. I accepted this. When I hit 25, I decided, you know what? I'm keeping this. Which, funny enough, I think that was when I was in Australia.
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring-a-Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush, at least.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself.
Mustache is
yes?
mustaching. Exactly. Krista would be giggling too. Krista would understand what thoughts are going through India.
What?
Nothing.
Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
Ari, I don't think you've exhibited even the slightest sign of loving somebody. I don't know, maybe it's just not your sweet, maybe it's not your specialty, maybe it's just not your interest, but... And also, you lied about the, Great Chasm ceiling thing, so... Yeah.
So, what is it?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz?
Grissa has probably set up the environment to be nice and romantic. It's a very Crystal-like thing to do.
I said I would like you to join me.
Yes, I remember.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide.
Yes, indeed.
So, I think I would like you to be the one to come with me. Will you do it?
I feel the same.
Now, don't go misinterpreting things. Don't go misinterpreting the lines you're hearing.
I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
They did such a good job delivering these lines too. Like the voice acting in this game is, it is a gem. It's one of the game's big time strengths.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
It's like some girl with the foxtail. I mean, Foxy, right? Foxy.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
Fun coincidence. This is the class out of all the classes I have chosen at this particular time. Foxy is a pirate. There's a few Foxies. Ah, we got a teleport stone back. We're gonna have to use it again. There's a fate in Final Fantasy XIV called Foxy Lady. It's a world fate in Stormblood. So actually, if you're in free trial territory, you could still like get to this particular fate too. Although,
'Tis a shame, Agnes, but Tiz has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee.
but you will have to be pretty late into Stormblood before you can access the area where this particular fate spawns. It's a world fate. It's a fate that you will definitely need more than one person to take on. But there's some pretty cool things you get from that fate. Yeah, it's called Foxy Lady.
Tiz, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care.
I'll solo that fate. Yeah, well, it's unsoloable. Your level gets synced to a certain level, and not a chance will you be able to, if you're a tank, you might be able to last for a decent amount of time, but that boss can shred tanks too. Usually when we see that fate active, I'm usually telling the hunt link shell I'm part of to come on over, because yeah, we need a good sized team for that. Any sort of world fate, you typically need a good team. Even Odin, the Realm Reborn world boss. Even though they've made him really easy in my opinion, because they made the sync level so high now, you'll still need some help, because Odin's got a lot of moves that hit really hard, or a few that instantly KO, so it's like, yeah, you'll need a team. I defy thy fate. Wasn't I streaming Final Fantasy XIV once when a Dawn Trial world boss spawned? Like, we were just doing fate grinding, and then the next fate that happened to be near us, it said level 100, and as soon as I saw that level 100, I was like, this is not a normal fate. This is at the least a boss fate. And it was a world boss fate. It was like, yep, I'm calling for reinforcements. That was nuts. We were not expecting that. I've had a few surprises in Final Fantasy XIV with world boss fates. Endwalker, there was a world boss fate in which I saw it spawn. There's a special effect that shows up. It's sort of like some sort of like pillar way the heck over. The Pillar of Light. Ah, yes. The Pillar of Light, a level 90 world boss fate spawning. Yes. And this particular like effect you can see from the opposite side of the map. Its render distance, it renders regardless of how far away you are from it, as long as you're on the same map. So I went over there to see what the heck it was, and yeah, it was the world fate. So yet another instance where we're like, well, let's call in some help, and let's get this world boss taken care of.
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell. It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes!
Really, really, Eri? Are you sure about that? Have you ever said? I don't think Eri understands love.
And now you're leaving me behind? How could you? After all we've been through?
I am sorry, Eri. I hope you can understand.
You're rejected, Eri, and that's because you showed, like, no signs of love at all. Just because you hover by Agnes' side, it doesn't make you her best friend. Freak Psycho Fairy. Why does she think that she's a lover? Throughout this entire story, we have not seen not one instance of Eri showing signs of, like, any, like, romance. But
Stop acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Eri.
oh my goodness, I've wanted to say that since Eggle and Eri. Like, since back with Eggle and Eri. Stop acting like a brat, Eri. Hold on, do I have a... I think I have a sound clip that might be related to this. Hold on.
Hey, brat! Don't even think about touching that!
Still directed towards Eri. Still directed towards Eri, my goodness. Also, I had the volume too quiet. Yeah, it's this one.
Brat! Don't even think about touching that!
It's so good. It's great for this moment.
Go on, get going already.
Hey, we already know Idia's like couple, perfect couple. Go.
We'll be back soon.
Go and bond. Meteor. Ow.
Take your time.
Oh, what do you think those three are talking about up there? What do you think is found down here anyways? Those look exactly the same as what we had earlier, so we're just going to leave. That also looks identical to what we have earlier. Is there no different enemy mobs anywhere? Exact same mobs we saw in the desert. How oblige is a random surname. Oh, there's lore to her last name.
But
Is Shark is still awake? Tush is still awake. Tush is always awake, Sectoral Captain. Tush rarely rests. You Mega's still around? Oh, we got 2 treasure chests somewhere in here. One of them might be locked, but yeah, that's the locked one. Ah! Well, that was easy to find. I should be asleep. Oh yeah, it's like 22:21. It's Friday right now. Oh, look at that. We got the stale bread again. A 15 lands a good attack for 4 donuts damage. Oh my goodness. Why donuts? It's like I have a job to worry about. No, you don't. You've got the extended weekend. See, and I've got work tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Well, I guess I may as well call it work. you know, it's somewhere I have to be, and it's somewhere I'm paid to be, so... Yeah, you know what? That's work. Like, usually stick around streams, but usually lurking. And whether you're lurking or active, it's all greatly appreciated, of course. I love the support. Ah, here we are. You think the encounters will be different here? Let's see. Nope. Attacks with magic. Ah, it got deflected. RNG is taking its turns, though. Let's save in case there's a dragon down here. You'll notice the brooch is not around again because Aery's not around, which, honestly, it's nice to have these two without Aery being like a wedge between them. Maybe they'll actually be able to bond.
Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair.
Magic was never my strong suit. Yeah, that's probably that's probably it. That's why probably the reason behind the 8.
Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, Agnes.
1,880, huh? Long ago.
1,880?
Sage has lived for a very long time.
Yeah. Beside that, please tell what you know.
Yes, that is why we have come to you, Sage.
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met?
Not really.
You are not originally of this world. That is why we meet for the first time.
Oh.
Yes. Sage, earlier you said this may be the 3rd time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal, correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
Really? The foxtail? The hair? The dress?
What?
It was a very long time ago. More than 1,800 years, in fact.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
Well then. See, I mean, the sectoral leader knows what it's like to be, super old as well.
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord DeRosso is 500 years my senior. We were once mortal enemies, he and I. I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us.
I mean, I feel ancient sometimes. And I'm at that getting old stage. Oh, bone pops. Count how many bones pop when I stretch. The sectoral leader, though, what the heck? I don't think his bones ever seem to pop at all. It's like, well, okay, he doesn't always have bones. He's mostly made out of magic, so I guess that checks out. But he's got structure because his magic gives him structure. That over 16,000-year-old sage, that sectoral leader.
We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times.
You can pop magic.
In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days. A true struggle to the death. With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying. At that moment, an angel appeared before us.
Oh.
This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes. Both Lord De Rosso and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord De Rosso and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now. But this moment changed both of our lives dramatically.
Oh.
With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Oh.
Dangers.
Yes, dangers.
Danger, Master Pawn!
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord De Rosso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
What did the angel tell you?
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith. The Vestals do not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals.
Dangerous. Don't touch him. You'll get zapped.
Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing.
The heroin. This is the second time we've heard about that.
There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
I have spent the last 1,800 years trying to find out, but as yet I am still in the dark. The true nature of the harrowing is shrouded in mystery.
Okay.
Is the Great Chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
The Great Chasm is merely an omen of it. It was one of the events the angel spoke of.
Oh.
I cannot say if the harrowing results from the Great Chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the wind stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the four crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the Holy Pillar to close the Great Chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help. However, the path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so, you would do well to heed what I have said. Always question how the actions you take will affect the world around you.
We will.
Thank you for hearing me out. It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes, you and the angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Sage.
At this rate, I shall be compelled to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips.
Oh, great. Okay. All
I
right.
shall now set forth on a journey. You have filled me with the passion of youth for the first time in many years. Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet.
I guess it's actually the angel in mortal form.
You
Maybe.
two youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your vestal garb.
We have learned quite the lore
Thank you,
in
Sage.
this
Thank you very much.
journey into this cave that I am very glad I don't have to deal with random encounters in.
Of course. I wish you good health, Agnes.
You're an angel, Agnes.
What do you think of the Sage's story, Tiz?
Well, you tried with the sword, but the dice decided to roll the same number, apparently.
But
Listen here, Tush. Oh. A surprisingly sturdy fan, or 14. A little bit of a knockback. Wherever that brings them in the Sector Reinforcement Squadron chat room. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's like a second or third wall break. Not a fourth wall break, but...
To be honest, I'm even more confused than before.
That is a lot of
I have
lore
to
that was
agree.
just dropped there.
I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
To get you thinking.
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Oh. Concerned. We've learned a lot of lore.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the others.
Checking the time. Yeah. We're not going to be going too much longer, but my goodness, that was quite the lore drop. You know what? Very much like the Sage to drop a whole bunch of lore on us. That's what sages specialize in, is just wielding this, like, heavy amount of lore, just like... The Discord DM for what I'm concerned about. Side-by-side thing on throne. What? Oh, whoops, we're by the exit. They're back and Adia is
Sorry
very
for the wait.
curious. Oh dear goodness. Why is that? Why is that a throne thing? Oh dear goodness. In the gaming section? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, I can't zoom in. Okay. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear goodness. What is this? Why? Why is this on throne in the gaming section? Ah, yes, gamer. Oh dear goodness. These suggestions are scary. Who heard them? Like, what? Oh my goodness, yikes. Got nothing. Oh, you didn't get anything? Well, yeah, I just explained that. What the heck? It belongs on the BDSM side. Yeah. Ah, gaming section. There we go. Yes. Oh, dear goodness. You know what? Check message request. Yeah, it might be a message request. Either that or Discord decided to, they have been messing around with some settings, so.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Anyes?
Nope, just accurate ones, Ari. Accurate, super confusing ones, though. There's a lot of gaps still.
I wonder what this
DMs for the first
does.
time. Oh, we got an RNG button. Hello, I'm a silhouette, but it's very hard to tell.
Fascinating.
Oh, wait, that was supposed to be dark mode. The dark mode almost looks like a silhouette. Saints Row. Push Row. Yes.
No need to worry, Eri.
Anyes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Yeah, well...
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
And the party is now regrouped. All right. And now I have to, let me guess. Yep. Oh, see, I guessed it. I knew it. I knew that happened. Yep. Pushro. Look what we have here. Ringo must have dozed off. Here? I wonder why. Probably because it's nighttime. I don't much care for it. But with the Spiritism job command, support abilities, magic critical, gloom, and magic attack, 10% up. Adrenaline might also come in handy. Brave 3 times. Then Barry's aid followed by Black Bane 3 times. Brave once and Rage followed by Minus Strike. I better practice some more. Dino. Self-restore would definitely be a good move. Oh, you having to hold back, put in most of these anime figures on my wish list? Oh my goodness. The Council of 6. Combined strength. Nothing to fear. Wouldn't you agree? What a bunch of gibberish. Wake up already, Ring a Bell. You'll catch a cold sleeping there. Something the matter? Perhaps we ought to let him sleep. Look, Tiz. Ring a Bell is... He's crying. What? Memories? Wait. I'm forgetting the airship. I should probably be airshipping. Now I have to briefly go over here in order to get access to the town.
Welcome, Wind Vestal.
The goose booty.
I see you have companions too. Well met.
See, now HUDs don't have very
Shield-bearers.
they don't have a harsh cooldown.
I must apologize on behalf of my soldiers. They did not know who you were when they stopped you.
No need to apologize. After all, you were kind enough to grant us the audience we sought.
Look, in general. Yep. There's some interesting things, alright.
I am happy to accommodate you. Now, what is it I can help you with?
We have come to these lands to journey to the Temple of Fire and awaken the crystal there.
The Temple of Fire. I am afraid that...
Yes, we are aware the way there has been buried in lava.
We're going to now share the wives. Yeah. Yeah, Throne has some very interesting items.
What is the current status of
I
the
haven't even
Mithril
come
mine?
across that item, and I'm pretty sure I've gone through that section before. I do have a throne, but I don't really like advertise it at all. It's there, but it's there, but I don't really like emphasize that much.
The Mithril Mine? The sword bearers have occupied it at times, though we usually wrest it back from them. Currently, it is not held by either side.
Oh, that's different in this world. And link to my profile, but that's about it. Yeah, I feel like I have a link, but it's like, yeah, it's there. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is interesting. Tush. No, it's not Tush. But yeah.
I see. Thank you very much.
Very,
Oh, would you be able to grant
interesting.
us permission to stay in Heartschild?
Of course. The shield bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Someone, show the Vestal and her companions the way.
Saints Row grew up in popularity, so I might have shown up because of that. Yeah, it might have. But it's still very, it's very confusing just out of context, especially, if you don't understand Saint Rose, or if you haven't played Saint Rose or are very familiar with it.
Building you can see in the middle
Play
of
Saint
town.
Rose
The
because it could
commander's
beat
residence.
people up with a purple dildo.
Mrs. Goodman has been informed of your arrival, Vestal.
That's great and all, but, oh, wait. Oh. Where's the other guest? Hopefully we don't have more 30 attacks here. Oh my goodness. We finally got a really good we got a really good special there. Water, don't mind if I do, Pixie. Everybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, now's a great time to get some hydration going. Keep that hydration going, because that is definitely very important to the function of our bodies. Now, I'm going to hit the save button here, because we're getting close to that time where I usually sign off, and I don't want to be going like over too much. So we've got 2 out of the 4 crystals in this probably a parallel world. That's what the Sage seems to be suggesting, at least. We've gotten a lot of lore given to us. So this is going to be very interesting. Okay, save complete. So I think that means we're good to go back over here. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's only one particular... I think there was only one area where I'm going to have to mute the game audio, and that is when we do the alternate dim fight. There, I'll just switch it back to here. Thanks for the bulbs. Look at all them bulbs. One for the road. Plenty of bulbs to be had. Well, everybody, I'm going to take a look at who to send you off to, and then we can say our goodbyes and look forward to tomorrow at noon. Not 6 p.m., but noon Mountain Time. That'll be the next stream. Big bad for Harry Potter is a lizard with no nose. Alright, let me take a look here. Who can I send you off to? We've got... We have a bunch of options here, but I'm going to take a look at who I've sent you off to more recently. And that'll tell me who to send you off to. So let me just... Okay, all mod actions off, and then just raids. And I'm going to take a look at who I've raided recently. I like spinning up some variety here. All the people available I have rated within the month, so I'll just look at whoever's further away. I mean, there's a few others I could send you to as well. There's a lot of people to send you off to. You know what? When did I last send you over here? I could have sworn I've sent you off to this place a lot more recently than I... What? When the heck did I send you off to Hobbs? I can't see it on here. I could have sworn it was probably still been like over a month, so I think it's about time I send you over there once more. Let me just... I just lost track. Oh, there we go. Oh, are they playing... Okay, okay. I think it'll be a nice time over there. I'm going to send you guys over to Virtuous Hobbs. They're playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Well, sure, why the heck not? We will learn about this together. I'm not too familiar, but it looks like it's a one of those side-by-side fighters, which is pretty fun classic. Congratulations to the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces to use for future sound commands. I would like to thank you for joining, whether you're here in full, in parts, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. We've got our first raid message there. That is for subs. However, if you don't have a sub, we got a message just underneath that anybody can use. Feel free to use either of those when heading on over. I had a lot of fun. And I hope you did too. Thank you very much for the raids. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for your support. It is an absolute delight being part of the community and hanging out with the community and stream for the community, all that good stuff. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at noon. We're going to be playing some Outbreak with the community, so if you have Outbreak as well, feel free to join in the queue. We do have some community rules and all that stuff. I'll make sure they're pinned during the stream. Third place. Yes. Heck yes. Next week, I'm going to try to keep all the streams to 6 p.m., but we'll see what happens. I have to balance life and stream, so... there we go. Yeah, you have a great one, too. Everybody, have a great one. Thank you so much for joining. We will see you later. Bye-bye. Nighty night.
Don't forget me!